I didn't know this was possible. Yeah, that's a soft lock.
No. F you, Dre. Dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, somebody highlight this. Or clip it, I guess. Might be too long for a clip. Jeez. Totally do this. Yes!
My cat is a Bottoon legend. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. This was a really fun stream. Had some really insane runs. Hopefully it's a sign of things to come. I had a blast today.
Cube? Okay, not Fantian. I was gonna say, hopefully Kraid, but... I was mid-jump, and I couldn't... Dumb out. How many bosses? Oh, brother.
No! Shoot! Oh, that's bad. Dang. Uh-oh. No, dude! Alright. Let's see if I can do it. Ah! No! Okay, well, that's bad. Let's see here. No! I can't believe that just happened! No, dude! No! Ah! You stop! Okay, you gotta like. Ah! Please! Please! Stop, dude! Alright. Oh! No, no, no!
That's why you don't do that on PB Pace.
We went down the construction zone. We're gonna go back to the right. We're doing a mock ball tonight. Oh, I'm so annoying, dude.
Swag. Let's get the swag. Boom. Cool. All right. Let's roll through the door. Unmorph, aim down, do the wiggle, and get the quick drop. Okay. Hi, Croc. I came for dinner. Just kidding, I'm a liar! Go die. In the acid. Where you belong. What's up, guys? Oh no, my hand cam isn't working again. I need to figure that out. I'm pretty sure it's just USB jank. I will figure it out eventually. There we go. What's up, Ethan? All right. Let's get the music going for Twitch. Okay. It's too early? Yep. It's too late. No, dude. No. Ah, so close. Jitabana finamith. Hoodie bam bam. Boodoo 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 doo doo. Jitabana finamith. Bro. Dude, bro. Breath. Hello. Hey, Chuck. How's it going? Ah! Whee! Stop jumping too high, bro! They all try to keep up while we have this up. Defend me. Dude.
Oh, you mean the Janaman Peeny Vegetable Both? Why am I bad, bro? Ah, if you mean Janaman Poom. Oh my heckin' word, dude, bro. All right, Shuck. Ah, Nia, where are you going? What a bad cat. Hey, Nate. How's it going? Boo wee wee woo. Boo wee woo woo. Ooh. You, Samus. Dude. I just always miss. Every time, I just always miss. It's really too bad when you think about it. Nah. They're very different rooms. And this is just a very specific version of Lava Dive. Lava Dive itself is fine. It's just this strat is hard, and I'm not practiced with it, that's all. That's the thing. So, a lot of people don't realize, like, when they watch a speedrun, they don't realize what goes into actually getting good at the speedrun. So, like, seeing me fail this way, this is what it's like. This is not abnormal. It took me a long time to get good at the other stuff. It's just, you know, it's jarring for people that haven't seen this sort of thing before. They're like, wait a second. I thought you had the world record. What, Nia? Chill. But, I mean, my consistency is already, like, twice as good as it was yesterday. So, we're improving fast. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Aren't you supposed to be good? Wow, Shuck. Just wow, Shuck. I don't even know what to say about that. Tisk tisk. Hey, Fomiru, how's it going? Kind of surprised that worked. Washed. Yeah, that's me. Definitely washed. How's it going, Omusa? Layrus, how's it going? You've become the streamer with the absolute clearest and crispest Super Metroid footage. I'm loving your new setup. Thanks. I don't know exactly what you mean by that, like it's a recent thing. I mean, as of like, I want to say it was even as far back as like 2019, like I had some of the best capture. It's not a new thing. It's just that streaming technology has improved over the last number of years, and this is a new computer compared to what I had last year, so I can stream at higher resolutions and stuff without, because I have the resources I need to be able to do that. But yeah, I think Oats and I have the best picture on our capture. But Oats doesn't stream or capture at 4K, I don't think, so. My layout is absolutely not minimalist, Metatron. I have a ton of crap on my screen. And I mean, I've had the RetroTink 4K since December 2023, so that's not a new thing either. And even before that, I mean, the RetroTink 4K didn't really make the picture better in terms of like pixel clarity. It just made it easier to get a better picture. And again, I mean, it can do higher resolutions. Anyway, all that to say, I mean, thank you. I appreciate the compliment that I have the clearest and crispest picture, or whatever it was that you said, but I appreciate it. Thank you. How much time would it add to pick up an extra energy tank prior to lava dive? I think it's like 20 or 30 seconds. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, no, I do. I appreciate it. The quality of my stream went way up when I built this PC, which was February. That wasn't really a capture thing. It was more just, like I said, like I can stream in 4K now, not just capture. And I can also use a better codec. Like the GPU that I got can encode better than the other one could. And, you know, all that stuff. So, like, I guess what I'm trying to say is my capture quality did not improve between my console and my upscaler and my capture card, but it did improve between my capture card and my PC. Yeah, the matching color stuff, that's just aesthetics. And again, I mean, that's like, thank you. I appreciate it. I put a lot of work into making my stream look good. I can't really, like, I can't quantify how much time and money I put into just making my stream look good, in addition to practicing the game to be good at the game, learning about the game to be better at the game, you know? It's quite literally a second job for me at this point, and that's okay. I'm okay with that. When I mean, in that respect, it really doesn't pay very well. Zenithon paid pretty dang well. But on average, I'm trying to remember. If you look at my total hours spent streaming, and that doesn't even account for time spent offline. You look at my total hours spent streaming and my total revenue over the years since 2017, I think it's like less than $10 an hour. Like, it's getting better, but when you factor in time spent offline, it's probably more like 5 or less. You too love me. Love me, love me. And then if you factor in the money that I've spent for stream stuff, I haven't really even turned a profit. And that's fine. Totally fine. I still need to watch Alien. We started the first one, but we never finished it. It wasn't really grabbing either Sassy or I don't think. Yeah, we had a friend stay with us last week. Just overnight. They're a streamer friend, and while they were here, they were like, can you show me, like, your stream stuff? And I was like, yeah, sure. So I did, and they were like, whoa, your OBS looks crazy. I was like, yeah. Put a lot of time into it. Isn't Alien 2 just aliens? All right. Let's do some other spot practice, and then I'll practice lava dive for a few more minutes, and then I'll try runs again. Come on, man. I would much rather see Florence Pugh as Samus than Brie Larson or whatever her name is. Not that Brie Larson's bad. Florence Pugh. She's the lead on the new Thunderbolts movie. Hey, Drewski. I'm alright, thanks. Yeah, that's what Metatron said. Metatron was saying Captain Marvel has the actress that could easily play Samus. Captain Marvel is played by, I think, Brie Larson. I think that's her name. And I was saying I would much rather see Florence Pugh. Florence Pugh is such a freaking good actress. You're good. I think Brie Larson could do it, but I think Florence P would be a much better fit, like Drewski just said. Like, don't get me wrong. Like I said, I like Brie Larson. I think first time I saw Brie Larson was she was in Scott Pilgrim, right? Versus the World. Like, I've always liked her as an actress. I don't see her playing Samus. Yeah, Florence Pugh could absolutely just do a phenomenal job as Samus. For sure. Gal Gadot was Wonder Woman, right? I liked her well enough. Ah! I think I first saw Gal Gadot in... It wasn't Wonder Woman. I don't think I ever actually saw the Wonder Woman movies. There was the one that came out that people were like, oh, this movie's awesome. But I didn't see it. She was in something else, though. Some other DC movie. I don't remember if it was one of the Superman movies or what. But I remember thinking, wow, she did a better job than the lead. It's funny when you watch a movie and, like, one of the supporting actors, like, runs circles around the main actor. That's always so funny to me. Another good example of that is, The Social Network. Andrew Garfield played the friend. And he did a phenomenal acting job. Not that I don't like the other guy. I can't remember his name right now, but... Andrew Garfield just blew every other actor in that movie away, in my opinion. Do I think it'd be a good little switch up for you to maybe continue doing KPDR for a little while? You're having fun with it. It's been a nice pace switch. Yeah, so you're in one of those weird spots, Drewski, where I could understand you doing either thing, and I wouldn't judge either way. No, I mean, I don't try to, like, actively judge how you play the game, so that's not what I mean. But, like, you've been having really strong paces in PRKD, and so I wouldn't judge you if you decided to keep pushing that. But at the same time, you're also probably like if your primary focus with the game is having fun, you're going to be able to play it more often and for longer periods of time, which is going to improve your overall skill at the game. Not necessarily PRKD, but just Super Metroid, right? And so, yeah, it's a weird spot because, like you just said, like you don't want to lose the momentum that you have in PRKD. But honestly, if there's one thing that I've learned about quote unquote losing momentum in this game, it's that I always think it's going to be worse than it is. You know, I refuse to take a break because I'm like, oh, I'll lose my groove, I'll lose my momentum. And the reality is, like, if I take a week off and then come back, like, usually there's like 1, maybe 2 rough days, and then it's fine. I think the worst quote unquote derust I've ever had like that was probably in the middle of my burnout, which you can't really. That's not a fair comparison, you know? So, I guess, long story short, I'm not telling you to stick with KPDR, but just make sure whatever you're doing, you're having fun. Because if your focus is having fun, then, like I said, you're going to play more. You're going to see more success in the long run. If you're excited to play the game, then when you sit down to play the game, you're not going to have to force yourself to play the game, right? I mean, that seems so obvious and straightforward, but for people that aren't speedrunners, I need to make it absolutely clear it is not. It doesn't seem that obvious and straightforward when you're in the middle of it. It's very hard. All right, I'm not trying to do the... That's right, okay. Yeah. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, dude, no problem. Like, honestly, Drewski, you can ask me for advice anytime. I'm always happy to give advice. The only request I have is that you, like, actually take it seriously and consider it and don't just disregard it. And it seems like you're in a place now where you're willing to do that, so... Ah, that's bad. Yeah, I love that spring ball strat. But what would be your thoughts on disciplined practice? I'm sorry you've had a rough couple weeks, Drewski. The thing about 100% is it feels long until it doesn't. But I mean, it's definitely an investment to get to the point where it doesn't feel so long. So it makes sense that it's hard for people to get into. So, regarding practice, I mean, maybe I'm misinterpreting the question, but if I am interpreting the question correctly, I think you're kind of missing the point. When I say that one of your primary goals and focuses should be having fun with the game, that includes practice. So it's not that you can't find success with disciplined practice when you're not having fun. Nia, don't be dumb. But, for example, if you're having fun with your practice, it's going to be easier to practice more. So the same concepts apply. Now, of course, there are going to be times where you just really don't feel like it, right? That's a thing. And the reality is, if you have high goals, prestigious goals, whatever you want to call them, you're going to have to just get over that hurdle sometimes of just really not feeling like it and doing it anyway. But if you're having fun more often rather than less often, that hurdle is going to come up less often and it will be easier to get over when it does. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Sorry. I needed to help Sassy with something. And yeah, Shuck. I mean, I'll even admit that's something that I do sometimes. Sometimes it's okay to approach it that way, but that's more like if you already know that you can do it consistently, then it's okay to approach it that way. If it's something that you've been struggling with in runs, then doing that is not going to be helpful. Okay. You know what? We had a couple good early fights already. Really? Don't do this. Why is this speedball so hard for me in categories that aren't any percent? It's so stupid. Really? The thing is, Parg, I don't struggle with it in any percent. I only struggle with it in 100% and this category. Why do I keep doing that? All right, I need to practice. Meridia a little bit. And Turian. Just controllers. I don't do consoles. I don't do any solder mods other than the very, very basic LNR board switch on controllers. I am not a proficient or professional electronics person, hardware electronics person. I can clean a board. I can kind of usually identify if there's a problem with a board. But, yeah, anyway. Hey, Twin, thank you. Thank you for the tier 3. Shinislov. I think I want to change the default voice on that. Ah. Shinislov. Man, 68 months. Twin, you can unsub forever next month. Are you so excited? Man, I don't remember this strat at all. This is weird. There we go. That, roughly. It wasn't great. Alright. It's okay. Okay, so we go up. We go to Meridia. Couple things I need to practice in Meridia. It's weird. Man. I wish I could figure out exactly how that works. I need to ask Zost. I think he probably remembers. Maybe. I'm glad, Dan. Glad you enjoyed it. Gosh dang it, dude. Dude. Probably like that is what I should be doing. The problem is I can't just do this over and over because if I try, then the mock ball gets screwed up. Like my muscle memory gets screwed up for the mock ball, so. Damn. Thanks. Dude. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. No, that baby skip is not new at all. You can't do it unless you have spring ball. Most categories don't have spring ball. So it's been in the 100% record for 4 years, 5 years, something like that. Whoa, my energy's not full. Okay. That was interesting. No, that is not how it works. Summoning Salt will make whatever content he wants to make, and that's what he should do, because that's the only way to have a viable career as a content creator. If he tries to force himself to make stuff he doesn't want to, he's just going to burn out and stop making content. Yeah, Spring Ball Skip was originally found... let's see. I think it was in 2020. Might have been in 2019. Six, 7, 8, 9. As far as Summoning Salt saying he can't wait to make a Super Metroid update or whatever, I don't recall seeing him say that. I recall seeing him say he was interested in doing another Super Metroid video. I can also say, I mean, Summoning Salt was talking with me about doing a 100% Super Metroid video as long ago as 2020. And it's totally fine that he hasn't done that. And at this point, like, I don't think he'll do Hundo. I think he'll either update any percent or do something else with the game if he does. But the main thing, as I already said, the main takeaway that you should get from it is he needs to make the content that he wants to make. Yes, there is some merit to creating content that will have a higher chance of being more popular and getting more views, but you can't prioritize doing that as a content creator, because if you force yourself to create content that you're not enjoying creating, you will burn out and you will stop. The end. So saying, surely summoning salt will make a video about you now, Zenny. No. No. That's not how it works. And to be honest, I mean, people can say or think that, and that's your own business if you want to say or think that. But for me to say or think that would be extremely, extremely entitled on my part. Like, I can't begin to explain the depths of self-importance that would display if I was like, yeah, of course summoning salt is going to make a video about me now because I'm so cool. No, that's not how that works. He can and should make the content that he wants to make. And if he does decide to make another Super Metroid video, I would love to see it. I've been wanting that as long as I've been streaming. But it's up to him. I'll support him regardless, whatever he decides to make. He's a great dude. He's an amazing storyteller. Hey, Turbine, how's it going? Somebody already contacted Carl Jobst about canceling me. And he never responded to them. I wonder why. Uh-oh. That was close. Is Sassy having a good Mother's Day? It seems like it. I made her breakfast, and she slept in. Nice. Okay. Whew. I mean, Okay. I have to be careful what I say here. I don't feel like I've ever done anything that would be warrant of being canceled. Okay. That being said, there are people out there that have been canceled for things they didn't do or being undeserving of it. So obviously I really hope I never go through anything like that. I try really hard to be a good person and to be a positive person and a positive influence. I've made mistakes in the past, for sure. But I think the important thing is that I'm always trying to be better, right? But yeah, there have been people in the past that really hated me, for sure. For stupid reasons, or reasons that weren't even true. But I appreciate that you're trying to make a joke about it, Turbine, but it's really not. So please don't. It's okay. Let's see here. No, Shuck, I ate a larger breakfast than usual because I made pancakes for Sassy, made protein pancakes for Mother's Day, so in accordance with my health goals, I will not be having any performance-enhancing Reese's Eggs today. I do hope that will happen again in the nearer future than later, but... Okay. Okay. I don't actually know, Gruck. So I'm not gonna pretend to know. I don't really know how to respond to that, DOS. What I can say is, I mean, a comment like nicotine pancakes is a little weird, but it didn't strike me as cringe or like I should consider timing you out or anything, so I think you're okay. I've certainly had other people in chat before that tried to blame being weird in the name of being toxic or rude. And a lot of the time that was in conjunction with, sorry, I'm just drunk, you know, something like that. And all I really have to say about that is, if you're not in control of the things that you say in chat, you should not come to my channel. But I think you're okay. I don't think so, Gruck. Not like a formal... No, like I said, I think you're okay. Okay, so let's do lava dive a few more times. And then I will try to do runs. I forgot to fix this. I also need to run more ads. So I'm going to keep practicing, but, you know. Okay. Well, Eddie and Oates are going to continue low ice until at least SG to Q, so you can watch their content if you want. For that. Personally, I think this category is going to be far more entertaining than that one was, but... God. Shoot. You should have bought any fun them all, dude. No! Let's not die like that, please. Wow, dude. Okay. Good gravy. Not too early. Bum bum bum. Ah, dude. Please. Please, bro. Bum bum bum. So, Shuck, the thing is, if you don't do this KGO, you have to grab an extra energy tank. So it's not just the strat save in this room, it's also a route time save. Oops. It's something like that, yeah. I don't know exactly. I mean, I can go look. Hang on. Well, okay, let me think about it. You would grab Kraid Tank on the way out. So it's 3 seconds per transition. 6 seconds, 6.6 seconds for the fanfare. So we're at 10 seconds, and then movement in that room is probably another 2 seconds. So it's a minimum of 12, I guess. Probably a minimum of 12 seconds, but there's a little more to it than that too. It really just kind of depends. Thank you. Okay, let's do 2 more. Actually, let's keep doing it until this song is over. Okay? Then I'll do runs. This song is kind of cool because... So this album came out in 2019 when I was just starting my hundo grind. And I listened to it a lot when I was practicing that. And, this song in specific actually kind of was one of the first songs that, like, gave me, like, a renewed motivation to keep continuing to try and hit my goals. I remember even acknowledging that on stream one time. So, we'll just listen to this song, then we'll go. All right. Hey, it didn't hide the thingy. I'm supposed to hide the thingy on stream. You thingy. There we go. Look at that later. Okay, everyone. It is time for speedrun attempts. It is finally time. It is that time again. I like how Nia has her back turned to you guys. She's like, screw all of you. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Well, good attempts today. You know, we didn't quite get there, but better luck next time. All right. Please. Please. We did it. All right. PB guaranteed. What else could possibly go wrong from here? Nothing. Easy peasy, dude. Easiest peasiest. Oh, man. $59, 83, 29. 58, 08, 29. 56, 18, and then I frickin' hacked up the stair room because Steam, and then I bonked the door tonight. Alright. Boo. Boo. Ah! Ah, I didn't mean it. Okay. That was bad. Okay. What? Well, that's bad. It's very bad. Nice mock ball, dude. Boo. made it through the door. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum. 5984 tonight. 5808 tonight. 5622. And then I got hecked by Steam. 5270. And then there was a late tile boost. 5047 into the elevator room. 4709 on the elevator. How's my weekend going? It's alright, thank you. Boo. Boo. You guys can't see it, but Nia is in ultra comfy mode right now. She's like barely off cam, so you can't see it. But she's got one arm sticking off the chair. What did Vita? Why didn't you unmorph? All right. Well, PB incoming. The PB is certainly incoming now, for sure. No question about that. Whoa! Wah! Why do I suck, bro? What's up, Justin Zing? Nice. It's a little slow, but we're good. Thank you. I will pass the message along. Also, I don't know if you saw, but my commission from that same artist is done. There are shirts and posters on my store. Woo! Waterby. Pew. Waiver. Waiver. Okay. We're good. We're good, guys. Chill. Pew. Ah! Okay. Ooh. Oh. All right, we're good. Whoa. Yeah, for sure. She did an amazing job. Pew. No charge beam. No charge beam. Oh, shoot. Okay. All right, we're good. Nobody panic. Everything is fine. No charge beam. Is it slower? Ah, oh, come on. Oh, shoot. Ah! What? 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 There she is, guys. Oh, no. That's bad. Happy Mother's Day, Sassy. Chat already said that a few times. I was gonna tell you. But now you can just read it from them directly. Oh no! So Ethan, the way that this category works is We get down to Golden Chorizo's room, and then we activate a debug code that gives us a bunch of equipment, including Charge Beam. So picking up anything unnecessary on the way there is just a time loss. It's just a straight time loss. So, guys, you want to know how awesome Sassy is? Let me tell you. So she went to a birthday party last night for a friend, and while she was there, one of the people there, their husband, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, is a video game developer. And so Sassy was like talking to them about it. And she was like, yeah, my husband speedruns Super Metroid, blah, blah, blah. Anyway. Oh, dude, I didn't think we were going to make that. The point is, Sassy loves me enough to talk about the fact that I do this. Like, just to make conversation with people. One missile. Okay. Nice. Okay, nice. Nice, nice. Okay. That's weird. Yeah, what would be? Go. Ah! That was really bad. That's okay. We're getting in the groove still. Really? Alright, come on. Dude, stop with the small energies! Oh my gosh. That's horrible. Ah ha ha! Ha! Oh no! Okay, okay. Alright. Here we go. That should work, maybe. Nice. No way! All right. Oh, so I got the details backwards. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty hard. Did I see you said he's making a horror game based on the Oregon Trail? Did I see that correctly? 'Cause that actually sounds really funny. Gotcha. Dude. Sassy, I don't think you would be interested in this, but if you have even like a small percentage of interest in this, maybe we should play that that like viral meme horror game with the funny like faces that you keep sending me clips of like once every few weeks. Maybe we should play that like on stream. Boom ba doom ba doom boom boom ba doom. Ah! Alright. 5980. What's up, Eddie? How's it going? Man, Eddie comes in here just with fire. Just immediately throwing fire. Taking shots. Alright. What route did you get that 3421 with? Just curious. Yeah, see, my PB was in a race in the multi-category tournament with high jump boots. And I think it was like my third PB. Like listen, if Eddie's gonna come in here and start taking shots at me, I'm gonna take shots right back. I don't have to put up with that crap. Hey, good luck at GDQ, by the way. How are you feeling about low ice? I see. I see. What do you mean? Stupid, dude. Drewski, were you watching, I know you were there on Friday when I was talking with Zos, but were you watching when I talked about, how nobody should ever make the comment that in order for Behemoth to compete, he needs to do X? It was so funny, like, talking with Zost and both of us having this weird, like, camaraderie with, like, Behemoth is scary, dude. He's so freaking good at this game. Yeah, Behe is very, he's extremely humble, for sure. Yeah, I can't believe I beat him twice. When, as far as we can tell, like, I spent some time looking, and as far as we can tell, he had never lost a race before that. It's so crazy. Yeah. he had certainly never lost a tournament, but as far as we could tell, or a matchup rather. But as far as we could tell, it was even more intense than that. Like, just like, wait, has he ever lost at all? What type of run is this? This run is called GT Classic. So basically what we do is the developers left a debug code in the game. So what we do is we try to get to the point where we can activate that debug code as quickly as possible, and then it gives us a bunch of equipment, and then we finish the game from there. It's called GT because the code is in Golden Torizo's room. Well, the code is part of Golden Torizo, actually, to be more accurate. So it won't work. If you enter the room after Golden Torizo is dead, it won't work. Nice. Yep. What's up, SATB? How's it going? Finally starting to feel like the king I am. That's a lyric. It's a lyric. Reference, quote. Whatever. You know what's funny is that song also came out when I was in the middle of my hundo grind, and I was getting close-ish to world record, and it was actually really motivating. You know, weird, like... Because I try really hard not to be, like, self-important. But I just remember, like, hearing those lyrics and being like, yeah, I am awesome. And then I got humbled real quick. Ah! Yeah, see, well, and what's funny about that, Drewski, is, I mean, it's not that I didn't think Behemoth could be competitive, but like I said, I had that exact same thought cross my mind. Like, if Behemoth wants to compete with world record, he's gonna have to get better at early game. And I was so wrong. I was so wrong. So yeah, then when you said that, oh, that was bad. When you said that about any percent, it was like, triggered. It's like, you can't say that. Shoot. All right, 0 missiles. Ah, dude, I keep forgetting to do the left weave there. Oh, shoot. Please! I mean, honestly, you know, we talk about other runners and like this, you know, playful, like, they're the GOAT way, or, you know, I, you know, thought XYZ about them way, or whatever. But like at the end of the day, I gotta say, like, it's so nice that I have no animosity at all toward any of the other, like, top runners in this game. Probably should have tried to get a missile from one of those pirates. Please, Redbug! Please, Redbug! Please, Power Bomb! That bug sucks, dude. Yo. Big raid from Charles. Thank you. Thank you, Charles. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Turn that up a little bit. I can barely hear that come through. Wow! I'm not to the point where I need to worry about being super distracted by stuff like that. So. Yeah, it finally actually came out. It's a miracle. I'm really excited to get my console back from Oshino. It's like one of the last steps in my Ultra setup. Whoa. Ah! Alright. This energy is really bad. It's my childhood console. So it's sentimental on that level, and I mean, this is such a huge, important part of my life at this point. Like, you know. Almost. I could technically go for it here, but okay. That might be too short. No, dude. But yeah, I mean, the other thing is, since I've had 2 consoles fail on me, I figure I should have probably at least 2 backups. So. I don't know anything about Zos setup here, Drewski. And as far as I know, Zos still hasn't posted his PBs for like GT Space Time, etc., so I can't really go reference it either. You have 6 of them? Nice. Yeah, I mean, I could probably figure it out. But yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it right now because I'm fairly comfortable with my setup. It's just one of those things where it is kind of tight, so that's good to know, though. I'll look into that next time I practice it. Well, okay, so the thing is, Crispy Toast, the consoles that I've had fail, what failed was the audio chip. So in order to quote-unquote repair that, you have to take the chip from another board anyway, which at that point, like I'm nowhere near proficient enough at soldering to even think about that, so. But yeah, so I have this console that I'm playing on, and then I have a region modded PAL console. And then I have a broken Junior in my closet. And I had a broken PAL console that Oshino fixed for me. At least he tried, and we think he did that successfully. But I actually sent that to Zost a couple months ago because he was having issues. So he has it, and like I'm not gonna ask him to pay me for it or anything. Yeah, once I get my childhood console back from Oshino, that will replace this one that I'm playing on now. PAL Super Metroid is a completely different game. Right, Charles. Probably a modded 2-chip to play both regions is at this point probably the best SNES variant. An edge enhancer modded 2-chip that can play both regions. What have you done? The video output on the Edge Enhancer 2-chip is just ridiculously crisp and clear looking. And, I mean, for 99.9% of people, this isn't going to matter, but 2-chips were the original SNES revision, and so there are some games that actually don't quite perform correctly on 1-chips. Also, 2-chips are much easier to come across and cheaper to purchase. So yeah, so I think there's a game that crashes, and then there's a couple of games that have like graphical errors. So again, it's a very small thing, and it's not going to impact almost anybody ever, but it is something that happens. 1-chips are, interestingly, basically hardware emulators created by Nintendo, which is kind of funny to think about. Whoa. So I don't know the technical details behind de-jitter, Charles. So I'm not going to speak to that, but I don't feel like that would be an issue. Like, is there a reason you couldn't install a de-jitter on a 2-chip? And again, I mean, me asking that is probably just shows my ignorance of... I don't actually understand that in depth very much. But I see. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Well, but wait a second, because there's like the old form factor 1-chips that don't need an RGB mod. So weird. Oh well, whatever. Well, yes and no, because if you don't have de-jitter mod, isn't that an issue for capture? Doesn't it cause issues with capture if you don't have de-jitter? Yeah, so... I guess it's optional for casual players. Not really for streamers, though. Oh, I don't need charge! Alright, PB incoming. Oh, okay. I see. Who's gonna play with friggin' triple buffer, though? I think my retro tank might actually be set to triple buffer right now. Because I just use it for capture. I don't remember. Boo! Nice. Ah! This room sucks without charge. Dude! Okay. Wait. Hey, Roku Man, how's it going? Oh, what am I doing, bro? It's fine. Okay. It helps with sync. Like sync in terms of the signal being locked in. So for example, what am I doing? Thank you. On PlayStation 1, there's a lot of games that will switch resolutions depending on whether you're playing or in like a pause menu. What am I doing, bro? Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. And if you don't have something like triple buffer, then what will happen is the capture card will lose sync anytime that you pause. So it's less of an issue on Super Nintendo, but it's still kind of an issue. Right. Thank you. Sassy was in here earlier, so she might see your message. Yep. Man, I suck. All right. Whoa! Okay. That's weird. Yeah, the SNES has a couple 480i games, if I recall. Whoa, no! Oh my gosh. I suck. What? I swear I jumped at the right time, dude. All right. Stop being bad. Okay. Just for you, Sassy, I'll stop being bad. If this resets, I'm going to need to run ads. FYI. Or when it finishes. Yeah, Sassy's good at keeping me humble. Ironically, she's also really good at recognizing my accomplishments even when I don't, so... Yeah. I'm very, very lucky to have Sassy as my partner. Ah, me! Alright. Bye, Charles. Have a good night. The best thing about that first emote there, Chinese Rage B or whatever it's called, is all I did to make that emote was I took the mouth and I turned it upside down. And there's somebody who used to be a regular in the community, in our community. He only comes by every, I don't know, once or twice a month at most now, but at one point he saw that and he was like, wait, it's just upside down? And I was like, yeah. And it bothered him every time he saw it after that. All right. Yep. It was giggles. That's not what he goes by anymore, though. Ah! Do. Yeah, I agree, but, you know. It's not like I never changed my username years and years ago. Oh no, dude. Oh. Is that sarcasm, Arian? Or do you really not know? Where's my missile, dude? Ugh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I think the funniest thing about the Shadow Phoenix era comments, for anybody who doesn't know, Shadow Phoenix is Drewski. And back when Drewski's username was Shadow Phoenix, he's an extreme little punk. Like, he told Oates that he didn't think that he was capable of a 40 because he quote-unquote just didn't move fast enough. And Oates was like, fine, F you, I'll just go get world record then. So he did. But anyway. Like, Shadow Phoenix would say some pretty unhinged stuff. And he also had a habit of coming into chat when somebody was doing speedruns and being like, dude, I got this really sick parlor time. You know, stuff like that. And so, like, Drewski, I'm saying all this stuff knowing that, like, Drewski completely agrees, right? So, like, I'm not trying to make fun of him or anything. But anyway, the funniest thing about that whole, like, Shadow Phoenix era stuff is that, like, 6 months to a year ago, somebody kept coming into the Discord and, like, talking about their accomplishments and all that stuff. And not only that, but they would also, like, do that same sort of thing where they would, like, go and brag in other people's streams about things that they'd just done or whatever. And at one point, they made the comment, like, yeah, I'm just in my Shadow Phoenix era. And they were being completely serious and unironic about it. And Drewski was like, that's not a good thing. Like, you shouldn't be proud of... Oh, my gosh. You shouldn't be proud of being in your quote-unquote Shadow Phoenix era, because it was extremely cringe the way that Shadow Phoenix acted. Anyway, it's just funny. Whoa! What was the username? Oh, Phoenix? It was just Phoenix, not Shadow Phoenix. Phoenix, they didn't bring it up at dinner, but it's, hey, I added him on Discord so we could talk about controllers. I'm trying to remember. It was Phoenix something. But yeah, different people. Okay, if I hit these pirates, we're gonna health bomb, right? I'm gonna beat that. But yeah, I mean, out of everybody that I've seen come and go in the Super Metroid community in the 8 years that I've been an active participant, I think I've seen more growth from Drewski than anybody else, to be quite honest. What have you been? Wow, I suck. Okay. I try not to be a judgmental person, because I myself used to be a complete idiot, and in 10 years I will probably think the same thing about my current self. That being said, there have definitely also been some people that, like, I used to respect but no longer do because of ways that they acted or things that they said when they thought no one was looking. So it's, I don't know, it's hard. And to be clear, like, I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect either. But, you know, I'm always trying to be better than I was yesterday. And I don't mean better at Super Metroid. I mean, I'm always trying to be a better person than I was yesterday, so try to give myself some grace with that when I make mistakes. Why do I keep deselecting power bombs there? Okay. Boom. Okay, this is it, guys, right here. Here we go. Keep jumping early, bro. Alright, that should work. Whoa! I am intentionally waiting. It's still not enough. I don't understand, bro. Okay. I gotta run some ads. I'll be back in a few minutes. $59.86 tonight. 58.13 tonight. 56.23. And then we got the good middle steam.
52, 94 with a pretty good tile boost. Holy moly, oh, but the jump through the door was too low. That's still a great time, but it couldn't world record though. And now the series space station explodes. And the scientists that were taking a nap are dead.
It did it again. That was a weird mother brain. Whoa!
And I just kept playing randomly, and I played a little bit farther than I had this morning. What the flip just happened? I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the wall. I can't get out. What is this game? Okay. All right, Fantune. Do your worst. Bing, 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 bing. Child's play. Giving me a slow. Oops. Grabbing space jump. Got it.
That was awesome. You got in the middle of my spin jump, and I was just space jumping with the spin jump spray.
Oh, the co-op shenanigans.
I think Zenny's gonna be playing 100%. I'm gonna be in a retirement home.
You're still playing 100, huh, Zenny? Yeah, well, I'm not happy with my last run, Oats.
The very last super. The very last. The very last. The very last.
I'm playing like this because I haven't been running all week and I'm trying to engage chat, that's why.
Five super missiles separates King Salmon from legendary status, skipping that second save. All of our energy behind him now. Bless Green Gate glitch. Let's go.
I'm on the edge of my seat, Prof. I don't know if I can take it.
Here we go. Oh no, we gotta... Oh god.
To be continued.
Folks, tune in next time.
Unspin there, Samus. No! Well, that's a new one.
That pirate had the last laugh. I'll show you, Samus.
I was thinking 2-2. Whoa!
Oops. Fast, of course. Bro, really? Oh my gosh. No way, dude! What is this? Fast. Because the invisible ones were fast as well. What the
Oh, and we got the sync going into Bomb Chorizo.
Yeah, the sync is real in this match. And I did see, well, I guess I'll wait till after Bomb Chorizo fight, see how this goes for both of them. Wow.
That I've never seen that before. The bomb jumps in sync. Bomb jumps right.
Ah! What just happened? We're saving. Hey, back off. Yeah, so that's Mother Brain.
Hey Zinni, I was sometimes like I like to read I don't really like to read fiction. I like to read, you know, reports and studies and stuff. And I was reading this thing like last week. It was like the psychological study that they did. And they basically had a breakthrough with like how they can like scientifically identify psychopaths. And what it was they basically just let people practice series, and then if they decided to go for magnet stares, then they were a psychopath.
Okay.
So,
thanks, man. Thanks. That makes me feel really good about myself. You know, on top of the psychiatrist thing with those and everything. Hey, by the way, Kip, you disconnected.
Oh, did I? Oh no.
That's what you get. Jerk. Okay. I was gonna laugh if we died. Samus? Samus! Dragon! Dragon? Samus! Dragon! What the What just happened? We're done, by the way. Wait. Well, that's fun.
Ah! Oh! No! No!
What? 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 Oh, that's a clip right there.
No! No! That's not what I wanted.
Yes! If that isn't project based for you, I don't know what is, man. You can't really moonfall in this. Like, it's possible, but it's really awkward. What? What just happened? Don't worry, guys. I fell in a vile plume, so I'm playing perfectly.
I'm definitely playing perfectly.
When's Vile Plume RTA World Records any?
I already have it.
Lord.
You can't make that up. Nudge it, banana. Don't.
Okay, hang on. These things fly super fast. No, dude! Ah! Okay. No!
I'm gonna host Zenny one more time just because I really enjoy watching him when I get off. So that sounds wrong. Anyways, I'll be back on tomorrow. See you guys. Peace. God damn it.
What about that was weird.
To see all these bold new strategies just keeps it fresh, keeps it exciting. But yeah, these runners are trying to book a trip to the grand finals to face off against you, so
Yeah, I definitely have an interest in seeing how they're playing. Both incredibly good times. It's pretty much just neck and neck. Wow, same RNG, kind of the same Thor times. Both just excellent players.
Oh, look at this!
Wow, it is. Yeah, this is just neck and neck at this point. They might have even had the same exact. Wow! Wow! To see 147 against the runner is incredible, and then to see 247s. And just 0.02 apart, which is a lot of that's just RNG because series ticks in 1s and 2s, so you don't know if you're going to get a 1 or a 2. So at that point, they're essentially just tied. It was the exact same series time essentially, so incredible.
Okay, so if we angle just after jumping and spin, we still get the upward spin boost. The up. No, we don't have speed booster, Chavo. All right, here's what my plan was for Meme Central. Me. Means my stats are all screwed up. Nine supers? Did I see that right? What? Sick, dude. Sick pattern, Phantoon. The rare mid. The rare mid killed me. No, it's not. We're fine. What? What? It's okay, I have a safety save. It's okay. What the hell was that, though? Come on. Low-key hype remix.
That's wild to think. That makes me feel old, but that's wild to think. It's nice.
Charge early. What? Whoa. I've never noticed how bad the hitbox is on this platform before. Look at that. Samus is just floating in the air. Look at that. That's terrible. Oh. What is this? This game sucks. That one's way better. What is this? Nice game, dear Force. No!
Okay, there's absolutely zero chance. No f***ing way.
I just made this much harder for myself. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, all right, we're good. Oh, dude. Yes!
All right, let's go.
You guys ready for this BT skip?
No! What? Oh my god. Oh man.
Now I have two.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna show you a secret.
What?
There's an energy tank up in the ceiling here.
What is it?
There's a trick called Taco Tank. What you have to do is do a spin jump with 3 frames of dash speed, and then you do a wall jump off the wall, and then you unspin when you're near the ceiling, and then you need to aim down, and then you need to you need to extend your hitbox up into the energy tank to grab it, okay? Should we do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
What the hell is going on, dude? Okay. What? Pretty good power bombs time right there for this category, I think. Just kill the category right here. Okay. Spoke a little too soon.
All right. I'm back. Sorry, I didn't mean to be gone for that long. Gotta make the kiddos lunch. What, Nia? What's the deal? Okay. 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 It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. That was bad. How did that even happen? It was so stupid. Why am I bad, dude? Wish I wasn't bad, dude. curious about something. Okay. $11.17. Wonder if I should start jumping in here for this category. Hey, Wolfgang. Alright. Thank you, Jacob. YouTube says Happy Mother's Day. I don't know if she heard or not. But I tried. Biddly, 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 biddly. Dude, really? Okay, sure. That was really awful, but whatever. That is not the strat. Probably should have just run through that. Do 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 do. Bing bing bang 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 bing bang 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 bing bang bang bang. Really could have used that energy. Oh well. Give me. All right. No! Wah! Shoot. All right. Nope. Ugh. Okay, here we go. No way, man! Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Why can't I just time it right, man? I'm trying so hard. Ah! Bum ba dum da dum da dum dum da dum. Ah! We're gonna run through the door with a 5982. 5804, that's not very good. And then Samus didn't stop that time for some freaking reason. And that freaking sucked. Everything is dumb. 5071, and this run really sucks, so it's gonna be me. Okay. Whoop. Ah, you. It's a Pokemon reference. Ah! Ah! 3, 6, 1, 2. Zenny is short for Zenigame, which is the Japanese name for Squirtle. Literally translated, it means money turtle. But it's a Pokemon reference, not a Dragon Ball Z reference, not a Japanese fictional currency reference. What's up, Tillamorph? How's it going? Hey, it was good to see you the other day. Guys, I finally met Tillamorph in person. Tillamorph and I have an IRL mutual friend, and I've known that for like 8 years. And we'd never met until the other day. It's super funny. Pew. Ah, shoot. Yeah, so Tilly, I actually came into your stream a couple days ago, and you were actually, like, you just finished. You just wrapped up. But I think you were playing Map Rando. I was like, neat. Neato, neato. Oh, I forgot to tell you. So I did text Jake, and I was like, look who I finally met. And he called you exactly what you said he was gonna call you. I thought that was really funny. He didn't respond again after that, so he's, you know, probably busy or whatever, but... The weave is free. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. That was definitely a Stratable time. That was really bad. Whoa. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Nice. Well, I feel like other than Green Hills, this is a pretty solid early game. Yeah, not bad. Okay. Bomb's time was pretty bad too, but... That's too low. Whoa, that worked? No way. No way. You're just a kid. Maybe when you're older. Ah! No.
Are you asking for a challenge?
Really? Okay. Sure. Whatever. This is stupid. That was... Okay. You know what? I don't trust that. So we're not even... Nope. We'd use the extra 5 energy anyway. Not that it super matters, but... That's not gonna work either, dude! Oh my gosh. Why do I suck? Okay. Dude, I stayed in that Nami hay for like 7 years, man. Okay. All right. If you say so. It's not the spikes, Arian. It's not the spikes. Spikes aren't the issue. See? It's freaking... It's not that hard. It's not that hard, dude. No, GT stands for Golden Chorizo. This category uses a debug code. That might help. So, I'm trying to turn around too early there. Alright, let's try a couple more. I do need to go soon-ish for Mother's Day stuff. So I can probably try runs for like another 20 or 30 minutes. Then I gotta go. Thanks, Tex. Sorry to hear about your Twitch problems. What's up, Zarelith? Boo ba doo ba doo boo boo ba doo. Ah! Okay. Well, I screwed that up. No, dude. What causes instant death there in the lava room? Taking damage? What do you mean? The flames can kill you. The spikes can kill you. The lava can kill you. Look how cute Nia is, guys. She's so cute. Ethan, I think you might be missing part of how that strat works. So the reason that I morph into that walled head enemy, which is called a Namihe, is because if you morph into the enemy, you get iframes, so invincibility frames, but you don't take any damage. When you have iframes, you can wall jump on spikes. But I have to wait for the iframes to reset, and I have to time jumping out of the Namihe in a way that they will reset just as I'm exiting the Namihe. Otherwise, the iframes will end before I can do the last wall jump on the spikes. When that happens, Samus does not immediately die from the spikes. She just takes damage and thus can't wall jump. And then we die after the lava finishes killing us. If I do the wall jumps too high, then I can hit a flame at the top of the room. That will immediately kill Samus because by then her energy is low enough that the flame will just kill her. And if she stays in the lava for too long, then she'll just die. But again, the spikes aren't the issue. The spikes aren't what is screwing me over. What is happening is I'm timing the jump out of the Namihe at the wrong time. So I jump out, and then I don't have iframes, because I'm jumping out too early. Correct. What's up, Darkzoa? Good luck on the sub 30. Yeah, sure. I think it'd be cool to get a 31, but I don't even know if I'll do that. I don't even know if I'm gonna do world record, to be honest. We'll see. Nice. You know, it's funny. Everybody keeps talking about how bad GGG is in this category. I'm not worried about GGG at all. I never have really had much of an issue with it. I mean, I've lost runs to it in the past, but it's never been like a bottleneck or a choke point for me in any category. So, I guess we'll see. We will see. Okay, so... $11:04. Whoa, okay. What did he... Okay. Woof. Well, I mean, RBO is a little different because you have speed booster, but it was never really an issue for me in that either. And when I did run GT Classic for a little bit back in the day, I think I only lost like one run to GGG, if that. Like, it just wasn't really an issue for me. But, I mean, it would not surprise me at all for me to have to eat my words. That's definitely been something that has happened in the past, so... We'll see. I think... I don't know about Ruya, but I think Prof actually... When he learned GGG, he said he was really struggling with it until he watched my tutorial on it, and then he was like, oh, okay, this is fine. The thing about it in RBO is, I mean, yeah, like in theory you get more tries, but if you take more than 2 tries, you have to do an extra farm. So the run's basically dead at that point when you're going for world record. I don't need that. Don't need that. So yeah, it's the biggest difference between the categories is just that in RBO you have speed booster, and that I feel like that makes it a little easier, but I don't actually know. When I tested out forever ago, when I tasked without speed, it was always a 1-frame window, and when I tasked with speed, sometimes it was a 2-frame window. Or was it always a 2-frame with speed and sometimes a 2-frame without speed? I don't remember, but I mean, it's not like I really trust my tasks from back then either, so. Okay, yeah, so I mean, in that sense, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, I don't have missiles. Crap. Oh, this is bad. I just... Nope. That wasn't the play. Oh well. That's not gonna work. Well, I get an extra super this time if I make it past Lava Dive. Whoa, shoot. Get out of... Oh my gosh. Thank you. No! No! Why, dude? Okay. No! Ah! I think that's the first time I missed the iframes at all. All right. It's Nia's fault. She's sleeping on the job. Thank you. You as well. Good luck with your chores. No. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Ah! Back. Okay. Nia with an N as in Nancy. And it's not that she's bad, it's that she's sleeping on the job. Well, she's supposed to be helping me do this. She was taking a nap. Yeah, you were sleeping on the job. All right. Boop. Boop. I got one, maybe two more tries. I really want to finish a run today. Please, dude. I still haven't finished one of these runs. NIA. Nia. Arbini. Grab it. Shabash. No, dude. No, dude. Crap. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, that still sucks, but whatever. Ah. Okay. What? Bro. Ah! Thank you. It's weird. Take it. Man, this run is bad. Okay. Oh my. Hey Willow, thank you. Boom, 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 ba-dum. Boom, 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 ba-dum. Boom, 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 ba-dum. Boom. Where's the energy, my dude? Oh, this game. Okay. Ah! No! Really? Oh my gosh. Good gravy, dude. That's too early. Really? What? We're dead. All right, guys. I need to go. I'm starting to get actually annoyed with this, so time to be done. We'll get there, though. I just got to get better at it. It's a grind, you know. You got to practice it and fail, and then practice more and fail. It'll be okay. Hope you guys have a good Sunday. I probably won't be back later, but there's a small chance. Anyway, I appreciate all of you. And assuming I don't see you later, I might see you tomorrow, more likely Tuesday. If I do stream tomorrow, it will probably be casual stuff. Anyway. Have a good night.
We shouldn't have stuttered there. That might have screwed us, actually. Oh!
I think we can just skip this. I hope. No! 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 Gary's revenge!
Okay. Okay.